Well, howdy y'all, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm your host, Lucia the Panic Burb, and today we're going to be continuing on the old dusty trail with some Final Fantasy XIV story. Alright, we're over that now. I'm over that. That was about as much effort as I'm going to put into trying to remember my southern accent as I will ever get.
Oh, they get your southern accent.
It's more entertaining watching you try.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
That's unbelievable.
It's very believable because I hate my southern accent.
It's unbelievable.
Anyways, drama from her aside. To kind of catch everyone up, I have played a little bit since the last time, but I have not continued the story. I have just done basically some roulettes. I took the time before I left on vacation to get Astro from 94-ish to 100. And in the process, I've gotten a little bit of the newest aesthetics tombstones. And I've gotten a couple levels on Dark Knight, mainly just so I don't fall behind. And I put a little bit of experience into Reaper. The problem is the queues for DPS is just so bloody high right now. And, like, not for nothing, most of these are just tank and healers, and especially here where I need to get the Nova clusters and prismatic clusters, I've been trying to just stick with whatever, at least with these two, whatever will give me a cluster. And if it's healer, I'm also going in as, like, Astro instead of, like, Scholar to get, just some more, aesthetics. So yeah, that's just catching you guys up to where I'm at for that. I took some time on the vacation. Yeah, it does it? I don't think I'm one of those people that give rewards for watching FF14, but I do know that some of them do. But yes, we're back. We're doing some FF14. I do want to take a little bit of time and kind of apologize for my last stream and going on a rant for about 45 minutes at the end. I don't think it was an unjustified rant, but I definitely feel like that should have, and I'm probably going to cut it out later, but that should be its own video where I sit down and have a breakdown of my opinion of the story. I'm actually hoping to maybe, depending on if she's available, get some, like, this character, this chibi PNG tuber style. I want to get some art of that character to use for, like, a video format, and so I can sit down and kind of go through some of the storyline bits and just talk about, like, my feelings and opinions on them, and kind of really give them a, like, give this whole story kind of a, like, once-over. But yeah, we're gonna continue the storyline for now. For the most part, I still agree with what I said, I just don't like that I went on a 45-minute rant. So, on with nature, Anvil is eager to be off to the That Is a Word plan. Let's follow Walika. Another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. Might take in with the sleek side of the head end myself, though if you peek through the window, you could probably catch a glimpse of enough gyrations of these. Thanks to these two, we're finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping by the station. It's on the way, after all. I'm not... It's fine, no need to apologize for expressing your opinion. I'm not apologizing for expressing my opinion per se. I'm more apologizing for the antagonistic way I was presenting my opinion. Because I could totally see somebody taking a look at, like, seeing my rant and really feeling like they might be personally attacked, just because I do believe, like, at one point I was like, I don't see how anybody could be enjoying this story, and if the way that could be phrased, you could very easily see how that would be, like, yeah, an attack on like somebody personally, even if it wasn't meant to be. So I do want to at least you know, let you guys know that it's like no opinion I have is personal. I must confess the train like I'm never like personally attacking someone. It's always my personal opinion, and if you like the story, please by all means enjoy the story. I don't want you to have any less fun because I might be slightly angry with how the story's been going. It's true how easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. That's a word. Should be the northeast of here. Let's continue. I want to go see what's in the train, though. No. Going right there. But yeah, we're back. We're enjoying the game. I had a long week of not thinking about FF14, not getting worried about it. I do feel like I've fallen a bit behind on the team. I know most of the team now has completed the 2 extremes and are probably gotten at least vaguely started on what could resemble a progging set. Village is just outside, truth be told. I've never had direct dealings with the people of this location, but I do know that their tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. Ooh, cutscene time. There's a lot of cutscenes in this expansion, too. I think that's what's made it so hard to get through the story. Such clean air feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Chesnevin Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Who is this baby-faced goober? Yeah, not all area names can be puns like what you makey. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Watto, chief of... And this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. They tried to make him look like a teen, and in the process just kind of gave him a baby face with a man's body, but just at the short setting. Like, he's got more of a baby face than Lucia's got.
Don't you make fun of Lucia.
Lucia's a tiny baby potato person, and I love her dearly for it.
Me too.
But this guy's got a babier face than she does.
And Lucia and the...
Thank you for the welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, Station Master of Zaktaral Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lucia and Ehrenfeld, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. But seriously, let's be face. Sniff, you've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hit of fresh fruits, but not any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. Lucia would make this kind of cheesy response. You know, some people would be like, "Oh, you know, I hail from." It's like, no. And the fun part is Lucia herself actually doesn't hail from Eorzea. She hails from Kugane. So really, she would just be more traveler of the star than she would be like anything else. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Sure, later. Told you people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso particularly have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aethers, while we are committed to our traditions, this doesn't mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like that train. You're not allowed to make train stuff. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. This is a weirdly worded sentence. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Yeah, that... I get the old speak that this game sometimes likes to use, but it can make, like, modern sentence structure painful. I will speak frankly, I fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the lands. Veronic have made the potential of danger clear. You may have heard their temperament has become erratic of late. Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
A stableman near her, what's up? I can't even pronounce that. Mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may be, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of a train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni. Shaloni. Perhaps we can bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not as bad as they make him out to be. Oh god, how would... Lucia would probably... since we're taking on the mentor role, she would probably word it like his journeys have changed him for the better rather than he's awkward or aloof or he cares about his people deeply. So in the course of traveling with him, you witness change with him with your own eyes. Lucia fought beside Valkona in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumor. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, that's like the least of my like achievements right now, though. Like, I'm happy to have like participated, but like, to be honest, I'm just here to adventure. And someone keeps preventing me from doing that. And by adventure, I mean murder. The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. I can point them in your direction, I guess. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for the lumber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the road neck foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. As if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a little more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronick? I will not be long. Go ahead, I'll enjoy a cutscene. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Regards to finding with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Yo. Ah. Get help. Nope. It's weird. I take a week off and now there are people who are out here flying around, people doing their crafting and gathering jobs. Like, went from being a quiet venture to quite a more loud one. Another cutscene. She thinks this will be enough. It's mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Much as I like to make it so there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I mean, I did help out. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And we will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own sins, though we still have much to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you need to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh. No, if I had... Okay, I did too. But... It would be neat if we had like a couple side quests where we just kind of got to go off and adventure or talk with the, you know, Huet. If they made it interesting. I'm a little bit worried about, like, having stated that and knowing that I could very well be going to do that. You know, one wouldn't know. How do you feel, sites? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Recommending you set aside several. Okay.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
You know, I suplexed one of those once.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I mean, what did I do? I just talked to somebody.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Titan, is that you? Garuda, is that you? Yo, something came specifically to pick a fight with me. Guys, it's like they know I have plot armor. It's behind me, isn't it?
Gods have mercy.
Aaronville, I know where I'm going next. Just a
What's
thought.
happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Want to go on an adventure?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah, apparently somebody pissed off Ramu. Man, I just got done fighting space people and Garleans and space Garleans. I mean, I guess.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Probably. I want to go the other way though. I was just thinking that looked like the Pillar of Autumn. Like suddenly Halo is sudden, and I'm like, that actually really looked like the Pillar of Autumn. I wish there was a third option. I wish there was a split path where I could go the other way and then go back and deal with the airship. You can judge me all you want.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah.
The people need our help.
I mean, hopefully we can get vaguely there soon. Hopefully we can get to the point where we're starting to do blind EX stuff, but I'm...
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Ah, that sounds like quitter talk. That seems very very blasé.
Someone help me, please.
Very opinionated. One second, let me get through this cutscene and I can tell you. That doesn't quite look like Aether, though. Well, I mean, it could be both the Umbral and Astral parts.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, we've come a long way with this character.
is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I would have liked a cutscene where I was getting places. Oh look, it's Cosmos. For all the people who got that, like, callback arc, I thank you for growing up in the 90s and 2000s. I know it's not actually Cosmos, and that Cosmos has longer blue hair. I just wanted to make the reference. Oh no, who would have saw that coming? He didn't get the throne, so he decided to take it by force.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
I'm pretty sure that last guy was supposed to be dead.
It's your butchery, isn't it?
She's about to get one hit.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, never mind. I was pretty sure he was dead. Kettenram, that's what it was.
And surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I would really honestly like to see you try.
Have you gone mad?
I legitimately, aside from there being a level thing, do not see you as an actual threat.
Damn.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Not like legit though. I do not see Zoral Jaw as an actual legitimate threat.
So much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son.
Yeah, apparently he walked it off.
Son!
I could do that too.
You have heard my ultimatum. And you will have my answer.
This is the part where he dies.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Can I please fight something?
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, that's why he's juiced up on power armor and space science.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh god, now I can't unsee that. Why do they look like a worse version of a mashup between a Sankili and the Prophets? God, I hate that you said that. It's like...
Farewell, Sir Ulcha, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, shoot! This was not how I was seeing the scene go down. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets back up and stabs him as, like, a fully formed, like, robot person. He just has re-raise built in. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have to kill him like 17 times.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the Arbiter later, apparently. If the game lets me, actually. I don't know if I actually get to fight him or not. Okay, so they've managed to channel Limit Break. Open, please. Listen, it's an honored duel. I'm not allowed to interfere. For like the 4th time in this game, I'm not allowed to interfere. Okay, my turn.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Ah, this is the part I was actually waiting for to happen.
You are no match for me.
Please, then let me fight. Adopted. That's, you might have missed that between then and now, but Wuklamat and Kona are adopted by the big two-headed guy. In case you missed that.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Can I fight now?
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
I don't even want anybody else to stab him. I want to stab him.
Then will you be his worthy successor?
Man, if I had input into this story, this fight would still be happening right now.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
That's what? 4 times now? 4 times in the storyline. It's like, man, this could be solved really easily if I was literally not allowed to be held back. Because again, I do not like. Even now, I still do not see him as like a legitimate threat that rivaled, like, Xenos or Medion at the end of the universe, or hell, even Golbez. Like Golbez and everything up to that point was like more of a threat than this guy was. Okay, so to continue my strain before I start the next series of cutscenes, because I was asked the question, how do I feel about the storyline? And I'm gonna break it into the contest and then everything after the contest. The contest was fine, with like a capital F. I would even border on it being good to okay. My big problem with the contest was to make the story enjoyable, for me specifically. If you enjoyed the storyline, you're allowed to enjoy it. But for me specifically, to make the story enjoyable, I had to treat the contest like I was a mentor. Like, we have done our big adventure. We had gone to the end of the universe and killed space depression. I am back, and I am not here to go on a wanton rampage across the countryside, fighting untold enemies. I'm here fighting I'm here to mentor two characters, Wook Lamont and Aaronval, on how kind of I live my life, and to a lesser extent, I guess, Koan. In all honesty, the story kind of feels like Wook Lamont is the main character, and if you're talking 5-man band, you're somewhere between the mentor and strongman. Like, you're the guy who, when you show up, you turn the tables of whatever is happening. But you're not allowed to do the strongman part hardly ever. There's one time where there's two times. Once where you fight Gulag Jaja. What's his name? I'm very good at remembering. Gulu Jaja. No. You don't. I didn't even get that because Wook Lamont did the fight with Baku Jaja. Gulag Jaja, you got to have a fight with him kind of in the same way as Stinian had at the beginning of the storyline. Which was kind of nice that you were allowed to have your moment where Galu Jaja got to look at you and go, "You're very experienced. You obviously know what you're doing. What's your opinion of the promises and their growth up to this point? What's your opinion of my daughter, unsolicited? You know, nothing will get back to her. Just as a father talking about his daughter. What do you think?" You know, that actually felt really good. It was really interesting because it felt like it really did solidify like my opinion that I'm not the main character. I'm a mentor side character, and I got to fight somebody who is obviously one of the strongest people on the continent and fight him to a draw. The second half I have not enjoyed because we got to go to shoot, what's it called? I can't even pronounce it, I don't believe. Not Yakaltel. The northern half of the continent. Shaloni. I have not had fun since I've gotten to Shaloni. There's been there was a whole side arc with the fucking Western guy where you're like, oh, hey, this would be a cool interactive experience to show, like, how you're an adventurer and you're out here trying to do the right thing. And when you get to the duel with the villain, you get to do the duel. And I didn't get to do the duel. Somebody else did. And a cool, like, Western invasion would have been neat for me to be the person to do a thing, and I haven't. And then so far I don't know anything about past this point, Azure, and I'm going to ask you to just, like, anything past this point I don't know anything about. I've avoided spoilers the entire time I was on vacation, so let's not bring it up, but I feel like there could have been an interactive experience here where we could have... You just said that after the contest that she was still got to be the focus. I didn't know that because up to this point I had oddly been the focus, just not allowed to do anything. And this is the part of the story. It's like, I would like... At this point, I would have liked to the adventure to kind of focus back on me and just being an adventurer, and so far it hasn't done that. I'm past the contest, though, but I'm just past the contest. Like, I'm not even to the next dungeon yet. Like, I haven't... This is the first time I've dealt with Wooklamot since I left. Yeah, no, this is not far in at all. This is like level 96. Give me the journal entry. Yeah, I'm only at the 96 part of the story. I haven't had a chance to really be an adventurer yet. I've kind of just been a mentor character, and here was a perfect chance to introduce a villain that I have not taken seriously up to this point, and let me have a scene where everybody gets knocked around in the same way like Xenos did, and then I get to fight him. And then maybe I fight him enough that he has to go, like, super Arbiter there, and you're able to push him back, but you don't win. You're like, I have to stop because he's causing something else to happen. But as of right now, I don't take him as a threat. Like, Wooklamot is the cat girl with the actual cat girl with the axe, yeah. The thing is I haven't taken many of the characters as, like, legitimate threats up to this point. And I don't know, because of that I haven't liked the story. Like, it is fine. It is a well-written story, and as somebody who likes good stories, it hits all the good points of the story. If we were Wooklamot, this would be a very interesting story. But I'm not Wooklamot. I'm Lushasha Lusha. Or actually, Lusha Lushasha, because I had to change my name. But I am the hero of Eorzea, the warrior of light, the warrior of darkness, the, you know, walker at the end of the universe, the great bringer to the end of the end times. And I mean, they don't even talk about the fact that there was a whole ass, like, battle. I had to change my name because somebody else on this server, I changed servers and somebody else on the server had Lushasha Lusha, so I swapped my name to Lusha Lushasha. But yeah, no, I'm just, it works out better because my gamer tag was just Lusha. But yeah, I want more, and that's my thing, is like, I just want a bit more from the storyline. I want to interact with the storyline. I don't want to be a observer of the story, and that's my biggest problem with this. And I sort of expected something like this would happen, and as an example of a different MMO that had a similar problem World of Warcraft at the end of Legion, you destroy Space Satan, much the same way that you destroyed Space Satan for 14 at the end of Endwalker. And then their answer was a very Western answer, which was, okay, we're going to return to the status quo of there being a giant war. We're going to start the fourth war. You're going to go back and you're going to fight Horde versus Alliance. That's what we're going to return to. And you know what? It was fucking terrible. Okay. As somebody who was a huge World of Warcraft lore buff, and still a little bit, I still keep track of the story, even if I don't play. The story since Legion has been god-awful. And to the people who like it, I respect your ability to like it, but it is just a very nice looking turd to me. I have been playing Warcraft since I was literally in diapers. I played Warcraft 1 way too young at like 4 years old, and I've been playing the series since. So for me, the storyline returned to basically what was Warcraft 3 was... I couldn't even bring myself to like the zones in BFA, but it didn't feel good. Like, it felt like you went from being a adventurer / hero of Azeroth to... I haven't even bothered to care about the new X-Pack for WoW. Like, I'll be honest, I'm just done with it. I tried to get like excited for PTSD Anduin, and I just literally went, man, he's just Matt Damon. And once I like started seeing that, I couldn't stop making jokes about it. And then now that I have it that way, I'm literally uninterested in it. I can't be bothered with the X-Pack. And they decided that they were not going to continue World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which was the only other reason I would have gone back. And I was like, okay, there's no reason for me to go back to WoW. But going back to my point, I feel like the way this storyline has approached going from Endwalker to Dawntrail, the storyline is better than the storyline from Legion to BFA. But the difference is the BFA storyline was bad. The Dawntrail storyline is okay. To be honest, I kind of wish we just got an expanded version of the ARS 2, Heaven Swords 3, Stormbloods 4, Shadowbringers is 5, Endwalker is 6. I really wish we got the 6.x storyline expanded out into its own expansion. We really could have had a lot of fun with that. We could have had a lot more lore. We could have done a lot more stuff where we could have gotten more involvement. We could have spent more time adventuring across lands we've done before to kind of really get a good, interesting view of how to deal with the problem that was Golbez. We could have had portions where we were hanging out on the Shard of the 13th. It really feels like we could have done that and still had a bit of a big storyline going in the background where we were still the central figure. And Golbez kind of just felt like he deserved more. Not that the 6.x storyline was bad. For what they did for 6.1 to 6.5 was really good and appreciated, and I really enjoyed it. It left me wanting more, which is a good thing in comparison to what BFA gave me, which was me wanting better. Me wanting better and just different. Dawntrail has left me in a situation on the opposite side where it's like, I like the storyline you're trying to tell me. I wish after the Wuk-Lamont, especially since you stopped the Wuk-Lamont like champion thing halfway through the expansion, if you let the other half of the expansion be about us solving problems and being an adventurer in the North rather than what it's been. I think Lord of Contagion has said it best. Has, or at least has implied it. The problem with Dawntrail isn't that the story isn't good. It is that the agency of the player doesn't matter. And to which, yes, technically throughout all of FF14 storyline, your agency really hasn't mattered. It's a very linear storyline, but the difference is we were the main character of a linear storyline. We haven't been the main character this entire. We've been the main character for one level's worth of storyline, and not even a full level's. Oh, maybe. Hold on, let me go look up the quest. Quest, because I didn't want to go on this rant, but I was asked and I wanted to give my opinion. So, all right, let me go down to 95. Let's see. We went to Trelawney at 95 after the dungeon. And we're back over with, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels. We're back with Wooklamot. And I have, in those eight quests, I have done nothing of note that was interesting. And it kind of just feels bad. Like, I had 8 quests where I went off on my own, where I was allowed to be an adventurer for the first time since ARR, which is it's why I would slightly disagree. Like, I like A Realm Reborn, having gone through it recently, because for the most part, I actually got to feel like an adventurer going out and exploring the world and being an adventurer, versus Dawn Trail, I got to go be an adventurer who had a babysitter to make sure I didn't go and murk a bunch of, like, bandits, which just sort of feels bad. I shouldn't be made to feel guilty over my wanton desire to commit much murder across the land. I'm an adventurer. That's just a murderer made to look pretty. If my D&D experience is anything to go on. And many fantasy books that I have read over the years. And that's kind of been my problem with Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is a story that is holding my hand so much I'm not allowed to go enjoy it. Whereas with the last 2 expansions, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it felt like I wanted to go and continue the storyline because this is the way I want it to go. I want to go on my adventure. I'm looking forward to my big battle with Xenos at the end of Space and Time. I'm looking forward to going and getting, dealing with Emmett, Selk, and Hades, and getting a redemption arc for Emmett Selk that I didn't even know I wanted until I was given it. Like questioning everything we knew about Heidelin up to this point, and wondering whether or not she had been lying and betraying us the entire time, if she was a primal who had just enslaved us, or if she was actually someone who cared. These were all really interesting storylines, and then mentoring Wooklamot and Kona has been interesting, but it is now overstaying its welcome, and I'm ready to move on. Alright. That's my opinion. I've been ranting for 20 minutes of this stream, so we're gonna get back to the story. Please don't hang me up if you watch this. It's definitely been a trip, and I have just opinions.
Passionate.
I'm very passionate about this game, and it's not that I expect better, it's that I just want a bit more. 12 have mercy. We did everything we could, but it simply wasn't enough. I think Final Fantasy V was the first game that actually showed that healing magic just doesn't work sometimes. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. White Arnville, alright. No, Papa can't die, he can't. everyone can die. He's already been half dead for like 3 years now, technically. No time for tears. How could this happen? Cutscene time. Alright, cutscene break's over. Everybody, we're back to story. I want to... Hold on. We're going to start speaking in a second.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here real quick. Here's the thing. You know, Lord Continue says, I agree, I'm so sorry for all those who were hyped for this expansion like yourself, and are just absolutely let down in it in such a massive way. I don't feel necessarily let down. I feel like I want more. And that's not necessarily a bad thing to have for a story. Me wanting more, me wanting to be the center of attention, that's a good thing because the story has engaged me enough to make me want more of it. It's not like BFA and WoW, where I literally could not have cared about helping the Zandalari trolls with their problems. Where I could not really have given a shit about helping out Laura Bailey throughout the entirety of the zones. I can't even remember what they're called. The other zones. Where I legitimately just wished I could have gotten more storyline with my classes and class halls, and really didn't care about the side story with all the different, well, with most of the different races. Some of them were actually really interesting, but most of them were kind of just bad. You know, 14, this story is fine. It is okay enough and good enough that it makes me wish it was just that much better. I feel like I'm giving it more of a very critical critique and less of a, this is a dogshit story. It's not a dogshit story. The story is actually really good and conveyed in a very interesting and meaningful way to me. It's just, I want more. Give me more. Let me interact with you. I want to play you. Let me play you. All right, back to the cutscene. I'll shut up now.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
God damn it. I really like Galu Jaja. I'm kind of like was expecting him to die, but I'm a little sad to see him die.
Go on.
Lucia looking up one of his swords. Yo, can I keep this?
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Rip the MVP indeed.
May wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive.
Please go look at all the Day 4 videos to figure out what's up with the other head. You can find them at youtube.com/LuciaPlays.
Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just speed through some of this story for a bit. Right, so Val Wuklamut, Val Kona, bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties from our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I would really love to have some of their armor. Like, I think their armor for tanks would be super cool. The people, I need to help them. Lady, you're allowed to cry. Assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Yeah, we're gonna assist you by letting you cry. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Aphrodite, I say, could you take Bayside Bevy and crown Evanvale, the palace perimeter? Lucia, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. I'll meet back here afterwards. I got a couple items that I can actually use now. Not that interesting. They won't let me go do a murder, remember? I like the biker aesthetic, but I swear I'm like one step away from like wearing some pretty terribly designed outfits. Alright, let's just put my actual armor back on. Yep. Oh, wait. Crap. Hold on, I can do this right. Whip. Update. I'll do that. Alright, we're good. I was really hoping it would be like the sword similar in style to what Galu Jaja has, if I'm being honest. Thanks, I'm alright. You see them, the soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. Then again, how can we hope to stop them? Oh, that's the caster gear that looks like biker bondage, doesn't it? That's what this gear set is. It's the biker bondage gear. I'll never be able to go back to Balmong, especially the Waking Sands ever again. Sorry, lady. I'm liking Bakuja's redemption art. Galu Jaja has probably been my favorite character, just because he's like he's the right blend of a character that actually like matches you in stature and like accomplishment. Like he's done basically everything you did up to, I would say, start of Shadowbringers. And by being able to cross blades with him and see just how very powerful he is. Like, in a toe-to-toe match. Like, I get it, technically Baku Jaja being able to beat Galu Jaja should show that he's even greater than somebody we've already crossed blades with, but to be honest, the fact that he had to cheat to do so means I don't really see him as a threat. It's like, okay, I have to outlast you and just beat you over and over again until you stop your respawn counter. I can do that. I've done it a couple times before. This is true. He did do the help of what we did, but he didn't need Mommy Heidelin to do it. He just kind of went and did it, and that actually does put Galu Jaja at least up to and on par with us like post Endwalker. Considering that we did kind of a similar thing. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't have to fight Asians. He just had to fight everybody else. You know, we needed cheats to deal with the other people who had cheats. Versus, like, us facing down. I don't see the ships in the sky, and that's a little disappointing. Maybe I'm not on the right side to see. Oh, yeah, they're there. But yeah, we had some... You know, he definitely had a lot of really good adventure. And he even like us, he still had help. He had people, he had other adventurers support him while he did his adventuring. And then afterwards, when he became king, he became like, he never lost his way, which makes him a very interesting character. I would not mind a novel describing Galu Jaja's adventures. Alright, have a good night. Feel better. Heck, I wouldn't have mind having a story where we were one of the adventurers tagging along with him. Now that I have that in my head, I can't stop thinking about that. Like, how it would be neat if we went over and participated in Galu Jaja's adventures, where we were just another adventurer alongside him and Ket and Ram. That would be fun. I would really like that. I would have really liked that, actually, just having a storyline where we were with, like, supporting them and just going on an adventure with them to reunite this land. That would have been really fun, especially because we don't know about anything he did once he went north. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for all the hearts. You finished aiding the people here? Yeah. Well, what I could. None of them were really hurt. Didn't need my healing. Thank you. There were children among the women. Children. You know what? We have time traveled before. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Did you go see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy? This is true. This game has had time travel before, but they handled it very carefully and very succinctly. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I could have just jumped down the cliff. That would have been faster. Oh well. There's no evidence of associated damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. But yeah, now to be said, there is a certain part of the storyline I haven't done yet, which is the story quests. I haven't done by story quests I mean the class story quests. Well, the role story quests, because we don't have class quests anymore. There's a lot of classes, to be fair. You couldn't expect them to do 5 to 10 class quests for each one of them, but it would have been neat. I'd like them to at least revisit the idea in the future. Our scorched months on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yep. And to be fair, he proved his point about the war thing. Bakuja. Or not Bakuja, Zoralja. Upstairs got loose. Port seems unscathed, but the ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah. Allie, no. It's Blue Alize. People are shaking us to do what we can to help them in quickly. Get a big broom then. All I could, and seen them delivered into Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are would be worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear to show that he could strike whenever he pleases, but we can discuss this later. How is Lamati? Oh, I forgot, we're calling her Lamati now. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to this Gornatruk Bean Sands. I've got it. I keep forgetting I can swap to Dancer for a very quick ability to just get around.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Me? I haven't done shit. Why do I need a nap? Guys, Mama Alice is telling me I need to go take a nap. I don't want to.
I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I mean, I guess Lucia did have to run from, like, the other side of Shaloni all the way over here, so she might actually be tired from a long run.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Third option. Have you considered committing fratricide? I'm just putting it on the table. Just throwing it out there. You know, maybe we consider some good old-fashioned murder. It solved a lot of my problems in the past. So you have two options that are both the same thing. You won't save your people by brooding. We'll handle this together, as is most text speeches. Honestly, this is probably the one I would actually go with it, as since I'm going through the story role-playing as Lucia. You know, we'll handle this. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
I mean, how else am I going to go commit a murder?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
That's what Alize was saying.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yay! Team Fratricide! Let's go! Oh, wait. This is supposed to be a sad, solemn moment. Boo! Fratricide! What? I'm still excited for murder, guys. What do you want from me? I have not been able to do one this entire time. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very ladylike, isn't it? I've done a lot of that in the past. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it. They're strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorolja command. I think it's still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong in battle, not this time. let this pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell us that Alize will be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I'm oddly, like, thinking about Fordola at the moment. Because, like, you as the Warrior of Light never have a moment where people actually, like, sense how hard and tired the story has been on your character up to that point. Like, how much just general bullshit. And then Fordola gets, like, just a snit of the bullshit you've gone through. And she just fucking, like, collapses to the ground. Like, how the hell do you function, woman and or man? She, like, does not understand how you just kind of continue to move on. Oh, you're back. By the way, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people to Ra. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Does this mean we finally get to meet Cosmos? Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorajaw's new power. Okay, now I can finally get to know what this power's from, because I just have not remembered it for a while. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. A general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Think head. In place of where eyes or a mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helmet. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Because I literally can't remember. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No? Kick it over onto this back, let's see. It probably doesn't run on cerulean or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in this. I like that you could say the palace is made of stone too. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. The soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Oh, did we get to finally go to the Golden City? There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others, then we gather at Sunverge. I have a feeling we're gonna get another twist villain. Like, I would not be surprised if we fight Bakuja as the next fight or the next trial, but there's actually, like, the person behind it all that we have to go and fight as, like, the 100 trial. That's, like, beyond Bakuja. Or, not Bakuja. Zoralja. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Like, this has all the hallmarks of there is a further beyond villain that Zoralja has to answer to. And that we will have to deal with beyond even him. And we'll either be dealing with him in the next dungeon or the next trial. I could see it being made a trial fight. That's my guess right now, is that Bakuja or Zoralja, which I kind of guessed that he could be early on, but I'm guessing that he's going to be the 99 trial fight, and we're going to have an even greater enemy that is going to be from the Golden City itself that we have to go deal with directly. Like, everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Thanks for the smile, Bagels.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Yep, makes sense.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I've seen some things that probably pass your technology, but yeah.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I wonder if we can get the help of the rabbits to deal with the Loporrits to deal with the space ships.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is Y'shtola and Grahati finally gonna show up?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
How the hell did they get here so quick?
Greetings, everyone.
It's Grahati! Oh, there's no Y'shtola. I was expecting Oh, she's hiding behind everyone else.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yes, friendo.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
It's nice to have these two back. It has felt like there has been a missing part of the story without either of them involved.
Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Well, I did miss Graha more than Y'shtola, I'll fully admit. He's just been such an integral part of the story for 2 expansions now.
This was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I didn't know Y'shtola was part of the students of Baldissian. Oh, I guess she would have been officially as part of Endwalker.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what
Green
he did and
Hati.
saw, I volunteered to help in
I
the
would
right
say
of succession.
Graha's very different from Kona, though. Graha is his own adventure boy.
I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I don't know why anybody is surprised. That just actually makes sense, though. Lucia, why are you surprised? You've been to 2 already.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo time. I wish Kryl also got hit with the echo too. I know her echo works different than mine, but it would be neat if other characters with the echo got, like, similar reactions. Do we actually get to finally see what Galuf looks like? That is not a bad job.
This black stone is remarkable.
Considering that this is supposed to be a younger Galuf and not like the older one you get in FF5.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Yeah, no, seriously, Lucia, for fuck's sake, you travel between worlds for recreation.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Oh, Lucia's absolutely done most of her adventuring just for recreation.
Concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Anakin, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
He looks so young and buff.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
What the hiffle? Yo, is this a baby Kryl?
Baby?
It's a baby Kryl.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Is this the little guy I saw a bit of a while ago?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
But I saw the little guy, or at least something akin to the little guy, before. Oh, now I'm sad. Yo, Kryl's from a different reflection. That's cool. Kryl's from a whole different reflection.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Holy shit.
What he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize, actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Kryl is technically an alien, I guess.
As it had similar
To be fair, so is everybody on the source.
ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jar took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Everybody look at Kryl. Make her feel awkward.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Cool, my waifu's from a different planet.
I still struggle to take it all in myself.
It's okay, you get used to traveling between reflections, Kryl. It's fine, I'll take you on an adventure with it sometime.
My father was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
Succession ceremony. A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Yo, I don't know either, Anvil, so don't look at me. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Considering, like, a third of the people in this room, or 2/3 of the people in this room have traveled to a different shard, and a few of us twice.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
I'm so eager to help. I'm so eager to do something. You have no idea, Graha. They have not let me have any fun. I'm so happy you're back to let me have fun again.
That's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
I'm a bit excited for the second half of this story after this. I did get some positive notes / encouragement from a certain pink-haired Lalafell, or former Lalafell, who told me that the story she thought the story got better after Shaloni.
To say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I guess we have Graha as healer.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
You know your homeland better than
I
us.
have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Is it just me, or does he sound like he's like suffering from a head cold while he's running these lines?
A fine roster, I think.
He doesn't sound like he has the same enthusiasm. It sounds like he's kind of on the sick side. I'm not gonna lie. I might be crazy.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did kill the big snake.
Everyone. Now, before we
God, I've been so in the upset about the things I haven't done. I forgot that I actually had things that did happen I was able to join in on. I like you say a little bit, like, it's like, I'm not saying you're not unjustified. I am saying you have been harping on the negatives a bit more than the few positives. I know what I have done to do now. Picking up the pieces. We should be getting close to dungeon time. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happens and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But the Shakens, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Goodbye, Yushtola. It was nice to see you from one cutscene. Care to join us, Lucia? Sure. Well, you handle that. Aaronfell and I will see to provisions for the expedition. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must know, first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bivy, I will say, and I will split the rest of the city between us. But yeah, does it sound like Graha is like a bit on the sick side? I have mind to inform Thancred and Raj well, but they may have already left to Raw. Yeah, but they could teleport. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Ishtal is going to disappear to like the 99 story quest after we've dealt with Zorlja, and we have to go and actually deal with the villain. She's going to be like, I know how to get through the gate. And you're going to be like, okay. Give her 2 thumbs up. Oh well. At least this is starting to feel like, I know Walkalamat's going to be joining us, but it is starting to feel a bit more, especially now that we're reintroducing Scions of the Seventh Dawn into the story. It does feel a bit more like, okay, we're here to problem solve, and Walkalamat is here to watch how we problem solve. Which would be, like, she needs to help, which is important. Like, I feel like Walkalamat actually needs to engage in the full extent of the storyline. So I'm not going to share Azure's feelings yet that Walkalamat has overstayed her welcome. You know, tragedy had to strike at some point. I'm just more curious how we can... Is it just going to be perpetually foggy? Ominous clouds. I missed my jazzy music already. It's been gone for hella, like, 5 minutes, and I just miss it. I miss my big band. I miss my jazz. Oh, I could have teleported out here. Does this fit the vibe of what's going on? Yes. But I kind of just want... I just want my jazz music back. So we gotta follow us to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we work for so hard to build, lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Walkalamat is planning to address people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're really prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will hear what they intend to do. Woo! Oop. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared, and I don't know what I would have done had they kind of harmed. Sam Val was going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. The person doesn't appear to be persuaded to attend the address. Yeah, it's just... and the problem is they're doing something completely different. So they're just crafting away because they like to hang out in the resplendent corner, whereas you're just like, dude, there's a dead body right there. And they're like, huh? Dead body? Where? Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulujaja is slain, yet Val Walkalamat and Val Kona will still fight for our nation, for us. Well, if they will speak, at the least I can do is listen. Alright. I have... Ah, here we go. Cheerful resident. I'm checking in on everyone. The city's defenses definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. If I look into the future, can we overcome the crisis? And we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Walkalamat and Val Kona share the same sentiments at their address. The person does not need to be persuaded. Okay. Need to hop back up. It's just a little bit of levity into this, what should be a very serious, sad scene. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. Love Terrell, this is my home, and I know the Dawn Service would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. And you won't have alpacas in the other place. Alright, let's swap to Dancer real quick. Dancer will probably be the Fizz range I level, if I'm being honest. I was tempted to do Bard, but I just actually like playing Dancer. Sadly, we have our own Dancer, so I'll never get that role as long as he's playing on the team. That's okay. I actually do like the roles I have. Whether it be Healer or Reaper, those are the roles I'm gonna take. Oh, wait, no, wait, this is a quest. This isn't a dude I'm supposed to talk to. I just saw the thing and it's like, oh, he's a guy I need to go talk to. This is fine. That's fine. This is fine. That actually makes slight sense. It's actually not where the destruction's at. My wares are mostly intact, glad tidings, so. Oh, sorry, friend, I have no time to serve Val, Val, Kona are giving a public speak soon. I will need finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Can I go up? Can I go up? Nope, I cannot, in fact, go up. That's mildly irritating. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming over here? Gods, I've never had so many questions. Put my mind to listen to something, anything of that threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Death, destruction, and cooking tasty Ronick meat. Yeah. Listen to that bacon sizzle. This person's gonna be one of those like, oh, I don't need to tell them. Ending up starting work, busy helping people, I'm guessing. This, with the new Dawn Service protecting leaves, we'll get through this together. As much as I can, what else is there? I need to stock up on toilet paper. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Much too busy. Much too little time. There's no telling when the stone men will return, and I have to get out of here and get somewhere safe. Wow, Will Clement wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Gotta get the bread and milk. Gotta get the bread and milk. I don't have time. I have to finish preparing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Will Clement and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. You're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Okay, I'll gladly hear the address. Yo, where's Justinian, though? Like, he disappeared, like, 14 hours ago. Where the fuck is he? Just saying. Justinian! Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Isaiah had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own merits and left again. Still competing with me. I actually do like it. This is what makes Alize like a good Lancer-like character, is she doesn't sit on her laurels. Upon hearing, like, if she hears you're still doing more work, she's like, oh no, I can't be, like, done up by this upstart. Tries for following you in all Terrali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Terral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Terral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lucia. Thumbs up. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace in this nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead in the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Oh god. I'm actually starting to like Bakushaja. This was the twist I was not expecting of it.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I was not expecting to come around and start really liking.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
The redemption arc continues, and I was not expecting it. Yeah.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
Lucia and Krile barely visible in this
Uncertain
vision.
days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, let's see what we got. Reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Trying to fix some of my portraits. Alright. See. It's inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. Well, I think that's the nicest thing Erenville has said about Lama T the entire time. People of Terrell come together for this fight and must endeavor not to fail them. Glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I won over, so I decided to keep at it. Look forward to the day when pieces are short of others. So much I wish to see. In Yasulani's shadow. Your best to carry out the plan. That might work a lot. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform local Mott that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. I like that Graha T calls her Wook Lamont still, because he doesn't know that we're all calling her Lamati. And that's just an interesting touch, since they have other characters that are calling her Lamati. Just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right, let's get going. We shall leave for Zaktorog Skygate. I wonder if this is the lightning shard, considering the amount of, like, electricity we've seen. Like, just a thought. But a lot of, like, especially Japanese descriptions of lightning elements and even in FF14, its own descriptions of lightning elemental magic often tends to be the color purple. He hasn't been accepted into the family, son. we haven't adopted Grahati properly yet into the Turra family. He's part of the Scion family. That's why he still gets to be bullied by Alize. I still remember a cutscene, or just a voice line from the Exarch. Please tell Alize to stop bullying me. Just, this is priceless. Usolani isn't exactly short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Let's get chocobos! This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zorulja and secure peace for Tulani. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Ooh! Do I get, like, a dungeon section? No, there wasn't a cut. This is just gonna be cutscenes. Oh, there's just more ships. Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display a force like the vessels in Tuliola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on the way to the Shaloni station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In case Lucia and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Annabelle, Alize, and Lucia will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Lucia, you fool, think it actually be a dungeon so soon? You are correct. I was thinking that I wasn't going to get locked in cutscene hell. I'm pretty sure questline wise, I'm not far from it. Cutscene wise, I'm probably still, like, I might get there by 11 Eastern. Which is kind of where I wanted to stop today. My goal was basically do the 97 quest line, 97 dungeon tonight. If I'd gotten done with it sooner, I was going to actually move on to doing roulettes, but I doubt I'll get to roulettes today. Oh shoot, hold on. I'll be right back 1 second. There's actually something important. I need to go tell Chelsea. Okay. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Plus side, I can just teleport over there. Yes, you two, and we'll club on as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can say, but we've spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If that's true, then the people there are nader. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the Springs, I'll pay a visit to that location. I'll accompany Aaronville. We'll see you all in a while. Yes. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Oh, Lucky and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitowiwiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding in the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who embarked in Yasulani. What a mess, just after we finished fixing the tracks. Once more, there are corpses where I was not allowed to be the corpse maker. Appears as though it's been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian's been here. I like it's like, this has been run through by a pole arm. Ah, Estinian was here. Lucia, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared in the air, spear in head. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Oh, Namika is okay. Dr. Smeg. He's a doctor. He knows 200, he knows that there is 206 bones in the body and how to break every single one of them. I went and Googled to make sure I said the right number. I wasn't 100% certain on that. Yes, looks like looking at the impact crater, it's clear it was star diverted from 3 miles in the sky. It would have been nice if we got, like, the cutscene. They didn't want to give it away, obviously, but it would have been nice if we got a cutscene of, Istinian fighting these things and actually, like, skydiving to kill them. It would have been nice if we got, like, a second half of the story trailer. Like, if we actually got, like, a trailer of, like, what was going on and things that were happening as we were running back. Because I'm kind of a little bit with Bongos. It sort of feels like we're doing, like, a completely second expansion or, like, a Point X storyline at the moment. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. I was spreading gossip about him, but I don't care about you. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were the one keeping people safe. Thank you. I think nothing off at the automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoral Jha used some dirty trick to get the better of him. But we'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. Do I ever do anything but? I see, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekuwa, the guy who ruined Lucia's last story, last bit of story for the way that she tells it. I hope I'll be counting on you to stay safe while she goes and actually gets to participate in the story for once. Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Lucia can attest to that. Unfortunately, I can, and it's all thanks to the fact that I'm not allowed to have fun this adventure. Lucia even has a strained smile on her face, showing how annoyed she is about it. She's so excited. Leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Estinian, I'll actually be leaving it in your capable hands. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Ah, who am I kidding? You're gonna go do something reckless. Yes! Yes! I love that. Wasted words. Just do what comes naturally. Don't do anything reckless. I take that back. Do what you do best. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. My brother in Highland. Don't do anything reckless. You know, my brother in Highland, that isn't a high bar. Yes, but Lucia isn't tall enough to jump over it. She's just gonna do, like, the most reckless thing she can think of and call it the plan. You can't just hit the giant dome of Thunder Aether with your sword. Do you have a better plan? Yes! I'ma still hit it with the sword. Didn't you say that like it was ever gonna stop us? Yeah, basically. I'm not saying I plan to commit the most reckless act available, but I would have killed all of those guys, all of the Outlanders at the what's it called, way out here, if not for the fact that I was made to stop out here-ish, you know. Everyone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshenewezi Springs. Have they been after the Cerulean? That actually makes sense. I heard from Woklamat that Istini said with him to watch out for them. People of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. No, it's absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Man, that's like the second dome I've had to break into. Oh. Oh, you were referencing the, your reference of my brother in Highland that is in a fast bar, and it's a waste of the voice actor saying he's the fastest gun in the nation. Like, we don't know of a short, half-Elizan lady who could outshoot him 8 ways to Sunday. Yeah, you right. You right. I would put my money on her over, I can't remember her name, but I would put my money on her over, him. I would also wish she was here, because she would spice things up like 6 times the amount that it's already been spicy. Honestly, it would be a lot of fun having her work with the Stinian. All things considered with the Heavensward storyline. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's big. It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. I called it. I mean, to be fair, lightning has been... We saw lightning earlier. Lightning has always been circuitous with the color purple in this game, and we do already know that most of the 13 shards that are not made up of the stores are made up of one type of energy or another, for the most part. I believe that fire, wind, and earth, as well as darkness, have been forced back into the source, but all other elements should be stable on their own. It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Jah and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Shinza. You're engineers of... These are engineers of Zaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? That seems to be the case. While we observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outer world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It would not be an easy target to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went into Yusulani? Wak Lumat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? How do you feel about your train being used for a suicide mission? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yes, finally! My brother and my sister in Heidelin. Somebody with a great plan! Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Jah wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Juliola. By charging it head-on, I can make my intention plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, Cotton. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something to get you there, quick, and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we just have that. Yes! Suicide trade plan. Suicide trade plan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our trade with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? I don't know. I'm with him. This is the best plan ever. Why are you not letting us have fun with this plan? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? And if these invaders have their way, there may not be any railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Suicide Train Plan is a great name for an emo band. Thanks, Octave. Also, hi, how are you? I'm sad we haven't got to hang up for a bit, but I hope your summer's been going well. More of this man beat, nan beat, pan beat, boys. The sacrifice we have to make. Oh, have you managed to complete the story, Octave? I'm curious because of everybody on the team. I haven't heard you talk about the story or see if you've completed it. Nice. I hope you had fun with the blind prog with bongos and charm. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Chief. I think it was part of the Aethernet. Yeah, it was an ANET party. You'd have to be on the server to have joined. I saw them post it while I was on vacation. I'm like, man, it'd have been nice to have done that, but I'm here on vacation and not completing the story. So no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yes, this is the best plan. I'm super ready for it. Finally let me have some fun. There's no changing her mind there. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh my god. Oh god, no. Fuck. Oh fuck, that hurt. Oh god, that fucking hurts. That is a fucking oh my god. Oh god. You're gonna say it, but fuck you for saying it, Lucian. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh god, okay, we're going with that. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. But at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we gotta work we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I'll have to set that up for a day when you finally like cash it in. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. Any of you are able and willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. Oh my god, we get to have a suicide train mission, guys. We get to go blow up a front door. This is the kind of shit I've been looking forward to. Dumb plans. This has the Lucia stamp of approval of a plan I want to participate in. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I'm so happy to finally be, like, excited. Like, this is the kind of dumb anime plans that I'm just a fan of. You can't let your sacrifice be for nothing. Alright. I will be right back very quickly. I just need to go take care of something real quick, and then we can continue on with the story. I believe I'm probably pretty close to actually getting to the dungeon, and I'm pretty sure where we end up in Usulani will be where the next dungeon is. So give me one quick second. Alright, let's go. Your plan is set, but Graha Tia has some concerns. I have no objection to the plans itself. I have one concern. I can be certain Zoralja won't not strike back Tuliyola in retaliation. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. Though we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliyola has shown up his defenses. Right, we'll be in charge of the front and keeping his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. That's good. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. While time is of the essence, let's go and see what is left to be done about the train. This dungeon is actually going to prove to be quite a bit pain in the ass. I have not actually gone up much eye level, and I'm going to start having a bit of an issue handling some of this dungeon. Looks like work is getting in the way. We'll be finished in time enough, so what can we do to help? No need to hold back. So I understand the two of you met your fair share. Craftsmen, they're in the right session. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete the modification? Of course. What craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Me, I'm a craftsman, kind of. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to defend it off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. And the eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle us? Well, you could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wukafu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Okana? Eh? They'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We'll need equipment and maybe heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone else to task. Perhaps Zermerware. I believe he's the one for that, not Bonjontain. Would be perfect. We'd be hard to pacifying folks stronger than the Yokkoi who would be, and he'd be willing to help. You're friends with Yokkoi? Well, I'll be damned. We will not want for strength help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Will need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we could use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's any way, some sort of ballista that could be reloaded quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my area of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed aetheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjontain could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we need fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, so I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right, then I'll secure the rest of the smiths. Well, Clamont can go travel to everyone else while I get fire crystals. Bet. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Oh, I think I said thanks for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. If you got a sinus migraine, you might need to consider going to the doc in the box and getting some meds. There's some more help from among our friends back in Yok'Tara. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Jinza to the southeast. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go get fire crystals. You know what they always say though. Bitches love cannons. And I'm bitches. Jinza has given me some materials. We'll see if they have everything they need. The shame Sin's engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I'd expect they turned it into a flying train. Yeah, but if you have a sinus infection, that could be what's actually got you sick, in which case it'll take a while to heal on its own. That should be enough for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. No worries, not many people see me there. I'm kind of a bit on the short side. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yes, I can go actually travel around and do the mining thing. You're friends with Ayat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you fire crystals, her. I thought she was a warrior. Ooh, hey. But yeah, I thought she was just a gun for hire. I didn't know she was a miner. I am excited to do the Extreme 1 fight. I'm not gonna lie. Though I'm not sure I'll, and this is kind of the, I'll have to wait for like the third trial to like maybe push at least doing the first weekend blind. But I don't have time to what's it called? Those are some hot pink pants. Shit. I think by the time I finally get to doing the EXs, everybody else on the team probably would have done them, except for maybe Lynn. I'd have to check to see. I don't know if Lena's managed to complete the storylines in the last week or not. Here's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what's it all about? A hot commodity. Oh, that's a Aether Flow. Yeah, this is the last quest for this area, so my next quest is going to be the dungeon. I remember Cerule Analysis. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystal, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analyst. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. I received a reward for watching somebody for over an hour. I'm curious how I got this award, because I'm not watching anybody stream. I'm just streaming myself. I was always being robbed. I technically watch myself from the stream preview where I can control the different like things in the background, but I don't think it counts myself as a viewer. I've been in here and seen myself with 0 viewers before. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort with what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of the kind and establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. But yeah, I didn't know if I counted as watching myself. I'll keep a watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. God, it looks so cool. Cantankerous. Thanks, Frey. I'll see you later. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza? I'll see that he gets it. Fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble, if he knew I was asking you this, please take care of Ellen Shipaya. Oh hey, we finally got his actual name. Anyways, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you meet. And in case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklamat heading for the station. So why don't we just go to the station together? Like, literally just going right to the station, we could go together. I want to tease Erenville. Excuse me, hold on. Ellen Shipaya. Ellen Shipai. Ellen Shipaya. Alright, so I was thinking I might go till midnight, but I might actually just do this dungeon and call it a day. See if I can get any of the cozies in on it. I'm so excited to actually be excited for this crazy dungeon. Oh, please tell me we get to tease him. Shinza told me you got the crystal form. Good work. I just returned looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment at the end who answers go. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Well, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother stops, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Ellenshipia. Elleneshpia. I'm gonna go with that and hope I get it right. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Damn it! I wanted a thing where we got to use his name and tease him. Be like, don't worry, Elleneshpia. Your mother will be okay. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfreder does the same at the capital. Well, they're supposed to be giants, so it kind of makes sense that they remind you of Oghren. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I swear to God, I went to Fantasy North America and all the music was replaced with Disney themed music. Come on, tell me you couldn't hear this in like just a random Disney theme when they're like, oh, we all have to come together to help out, and then they just start a sing-along piece. I'm not saying I dislike it. I'm just saying you can't tell me this is just doesn't sound like Disney. One, three, three, two, three, four. I don't know what 133234 is. I'm assuming that was a mistell. Or it's a different chat you were supposed to be in. Yeah, no, it sounds cheesy as hell, and it absolutely sounds like something they would play at the parks. It's very good. We have never had a, like, montage scene before where something happens. Oh, that's your channel points. We never had a montage scene where something happens where we're watching it. Like, this is kind of the first time in a while. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting, the armor, and the cannons. You'll have yourselves a well-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell and we love you, Val Clement. Now to go punch my brother in his smug prick face. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't be stopping until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now's a good time to see to them. The boarding call will be happening. Okay. Another cutscene time.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Lucia in the corner, like shaking her head. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. Everything's gonna go to shit like immediately, but we'll like adapt, because that's just the shit we do.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
They put a bull on his head. We took the time to craft a bull's head to put on the front.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Explain to me the bull's head.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Why are you asking me? This is the toughest locomotives I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone!
She has to stand. I love it. I got to do something too. I'm so happy. It might be in a cutscene and stuff, but it's still kind of neat. Sassy Lucia is sassy. I'm here for it.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Yeah, okay, you can come at me from the front if you want.
Oh, that was too close.
Eh, we had time.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Alright. Yeah, and Erinville is the only one who really shows how that really fucking hurt. Everybody else is just like, walk it off. I mean, Lucia is a pile of dense plot armor in the shape of a potato. She's fine.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I'm a super big a fan of the plan that's just like, let's go through the front door. Alright, what do they call this dungeon? Vanguard. I kind of see that as a name. I'm gonna come up with something like cooler though. Alright, let's go see if there's any potatoes I can hit up for. Alright, let me jump into the chat while... The 70... Oh. I'm good at this.
The 77 dungeon.
I don't know why. I've been treating every dungeon like it's in the 70s the entire fucking time.
Hello. Sherm was busy with the 80s. Now you're in the 70s. We're going backwards.
We're going backwards, guys. I'm back in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
We have a healer.
I will be DPSing because I only have DPS's level.
Yeah, this was that's my concern. Is like I think all three of you are just DPSs.
I was coming as a painter.
Oh, so was I. Hang on, I do have. Does anybody have a healer?
So the short answer is yes, I do. I've been doing the story as Dark Knight. So if
cool.
If we don't, if you have a tank, we'll just make it work.
I do not.
I have a tank.
Okay.
Also, I
oh,
wait, I'm not
we'll need to swap to Dynamis.
Oh, I gotta go to Dunamis.
Yep, I'm gonna go to Mateus. because that's just the one.
I
that
just did a whole lot of farming one of the later extremes, and turns out the mount is real.
I've seen the mounts. I've seen both of them.
I have not. I only saw the mount drop. Wait, Mateus, you said? On
Yeah.
Dynamis?
Or Maduin, sorry.
Madine.
Maduin, however you pronounce it.
Now, Medine is what you use as a painter. You see.
Madine. Listen, I am painter. I'm paint-pilled, as they would say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You're also
just probably
Viper built.
I love Viper a lot. It's fun. But I'm also I was gonna say healer front though. I'm probably gonna start leveling Scholar soon because I'm leveling all my magic DPS first and foremost.
Yeah.
And that will level magic DPS but faster.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Too bad I've already started doing Pictoman, so I'm not going back.
No, that's fair.
Oh, this is taking longer than 30 seconds.
I know, this is the longest I've had swapping to a data center.
Wait, aren't we all on Crystal though?
No, Bagels isn't. That's why.
Damn it.
I am the unwanted.
Dang it.
I'm waiting for Tammy to respond to me real quick, and then I'll be heading over.
Okay.
I'm cleaning out the FC chest and doing some shit.
Lucia, how was your trip?
My trip was really fun. I had a lot of fun sitting at the beach, but not actually being able to go in the water. To be fair, I wasn't planning on going in the water anyways because of my recent surgery. But
Ooh.
I'm fine. Like, I've fully healed from it, but I'm still just loath to get in water because it's a pain to clean. But even if I wanted to go in, even if I wanted to get in the ocean, Mexico decided to dump some sewage near there, and it had actually affected the waters in Southern California. If I was up in LA, I could have gone to those beaches, but I was down in San Diego, much closer to the border, so it was actually not safe to use those waters.
That sounds lovely.
Yep. But otherwise, it was a vacation where I plotted the Cozy Tato one shot. It's plotted out now. I just have to make stat blocks for all the monsters.
Ooh.
I plotted out my campaign for the Horus Heresy for next month for Extra Life's what's it called?
Lucia, I'm on Dynamis, by the way.
Yep.
You can write me whenever.
Yep. Just saw you. I just gotta wait for my friends list to update again. Alright, there's Torin, there's Bagels. Okay, so I'll go. Bagels will be going as tank, so I'll be going as healer.
I'm sorry we're forcing you to heal. I've not been leveling anything but DPSs so far.
No, it's fine. I know that this was going to be a bit of a problem early on. I think when I initially tried to set up a storyline expansion for it, I had gotten Sherm to agree to do the healing, but since that kind of fell through with the lineup of the expansion following when I was going out to California, I had to, had to make do with what was available. So it's one of those. I'm lucky. I sent you an invite, Bagels. I'm lucky I had already, before leaving on vacation, just power leveled Astro to 100 because unless Lena hits me up deciding she wants to do heals, because I told her she was actually, she's like, oh, maybe I'll go back to melee because like you're thinking of doing red mage, and I told her, I'm like, only switch if you actually want to switch. Like, you can be Pictomancer or black mage, and he can be red mage, and it's still fine.
Yeah, like here's the thing, like if I gotta level samurai, I'm gonna level samurai.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I have all my I got everything to 90 pre Dawn Trail, so it's like it's no big deal. It won't take me long to level a new job.
Mm-hmm. It took me 2 days to get from 90 to 100. It was a healer, to be fair, but it did still only take me 2 days to get from 90 to 100.
Although I will say Dragoon is the farthest along of all my melees at 97, but I don't actually want to raid on Dragoon because I don't like Dragoon very much.
I find that fair. Dragoon, I have discovered it's either a class you love, a class you tolerate, or a class you hate. You're just like, not hate, but just can't play.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's just I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
So but Samurai I
Ooh.
find endlessly fun. So I would love to play Samurai in raid if I
Yeah,
have
that
to
train
play
makes
anything
it
else.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Well, that's a big hammer.
I'm a little low on gear at the moment, so take your time, please.
I'm a warrior.
I know, I'm just giving you a heads up, because if I say it now and then you fuck up and die, it's not my fault.
So when I die, it's all Lucia's fault. Gotcha.
I mean, isn't it always?
Nah, man, he's a tank. If he dies as a warrior,
Hey,
it's
by
his
the way,
fucking
I'm
fault.
By the way, I am dying. I do have.
Stance?
It is on. Pictomancer. Funny.
Funny, haha, Pictomancer noises.
Look, it's not my fault that Pictomancer is hilariously overtuned.
I don't think so. It was supposed to be on par with Black Mage.
It is actually doing the third highest DPS in the game.
Far away from Black Mage.
Oh,
It's
is
the
Black
third
Mage
highest
low?
DPS in the game right now.
I'm guessing Viper is still way overtuned, judging by how I've seen a few dungeons go down with a Viper in it.
Somewhat overtuned.
Huh?
Viper's number 2. Viper's number 2.
Who's number 1?
Reaper.
I am not surprised by that. I'm surprised Samurai is not the number 1, but I'm not surprised to hear it's also the
I think Samurai's like 4 or 5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like watching fell cleave happen with a hammer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have to extract materia.
I'm a wait.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just extracting materia mid-dungeon.
It's fine.
Don't mind me, I'm letting that guy get beat to death.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Hey.
You're fine.
Hey,
You're fine.
Hey, whoa, hey.
You're
I posted in chat that I was doing this, sure. You literally can't complain. You're in the chat.
Damn, you're late.
Yes,
Well, late, Mr. Shermathy.
I was also in the middle of an alliance trade, so.
Yeah.
How dare you do that?
I'm dying. Lucia, help.
You're a... Sherm, I miss you already.
You're hard to heal.
I don't have to think when Sherm's warrior tanking.
You know, unfortunately for you, my warrior tank is still 92.
I'm an idiot.
Honestly, I would have
preferred
preferred if you had like a healer ready to go, because then I could have dark knighted.
Nice. Oh, dude, I would feel even more scared with a Dark Knight. Like, these dungeons got hands now.
Yeah,
These
they
dungeons
do.
got hands, like...
They really do. This dungeon particularly.
Lucia, this dungeon has hands.
I've
You'll
noticed.
learn real fast.
The second boss has hands. Wait, I'm rainbow dripping. Wait, I'm rainbow
You're gonna
dripping.
learn today.
Nope, don't care.
Good news, Bagels. You get my melee card.
Yay! Finally, what I've wanted as a melee for years.
And now you're
Oh
guaranteed
god,
to
what
get
the
the melee
fuck?
card.
Oh yeah, he hurt.
Okay, Lucia, where are we going?
I'm staying here and hoping this is safe.
I'm gonna follow, actually.
Oh, there's a sword! Fuck! Fuck! Oh god!
I mean, that sword's tall enough. I'm sure Lala could duck under it.
I'm a very small Lala. I'm sure it'll just take me out of the ears.
Okay, don't overwrite my Medine with Moogle this time.
I go this way.
From... It even has from noises.
It does have drum noises. I want that mount.
I thought that was the,
It's the Gilsing mount.
Not as bad as the other one. 7.5 million as opposed to
I
10
don't have.
million.
I
My
have it.
funds are steadily growing.
I have it. Neener, neener, neener.
That's it.
Oh, I shouldn't stand here.
Maybe.
Also, I
There we
just
go, I
want
should
to
be fine now.
commend the devs for that. Look
I
at
wonder
that.
if Lucian knows where the safe spot is.
Nope.
He did not.
Figured it out quickly.
Reasonably sized hitbox right there. I just want to,
Yeah.
shout that out.
Shout that up that the hitbox isn't like stupid. Don't you fucking dare.
Power.
It doesn't work if you still die afterwards.
I'm still a warrior, Lucia.
This should be safe. Oh. Okay. I see how this is going down.
Hey, I don't have to think about your positionals. There are none.
Yes.
Only happy warrior noises.
Oh, I'm dumb. I keep messing my rotation up. It's fine, it's just a dungeon, but still.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just a dungeon.
I still want to get
Oh
practice
my
in, though.
god. This hits like trucks.
Yeah.
The aiming head, finally.
That actually looks kind of dope. Not gonna lie.
Actually, I can wear that.
Can I
want
get
it.
the tanking?
Broncos.
Can I get the tanking bracelets, please?
Oh, hang on. I will pass on. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
You asked far too late, friend.
I should. What I should have did was waited and then, like when you guys were like, okay, we passed. Yeah, because I am leveling tank and I would like to have decent gear for it.
Don't worry.
Ooh, Oh, I like that aiming.
Yeah, that aiming helmet actually looks kind of dope.
I don't think I need that ring, actually. I probably don't.
You don't? Thank you.
I don't think so. Hang on, I'll roll after this pull.
Aiming boots as well.
Don't need it.
I rolled a 4. It's mine.
If it's aiming gear, he's going to take it. Like, there's just no taking it from him. The only time I've gotten aiming gears in a dungeon with bongos is by playing aiming.
No, I have to take it.
Fuck you.
He might be, to be fair, he's also probably farming it for glam, because it kind of looks dope.
It's
Yeah,
very dope.
All the glam in this dungeon is sick. All
I am
this
item
is
level
sick.
699 and I only have the pants from this goddamn dungeon. You're not taking it from me.
I probably shouldn't overcount my holy and light. Whoops.
Is Bongos changing from being a dancing cat boy with like a jacket and jeans to like some anarchist's painter shit?
I know, right?
I have my leveling outfit.
Torin, that's your problem. Have fun with it.
That's fine, that's Tempera Grotha.
I'ma
Or not
just
Grotha,
do this.
Tempera coat, whatever.
Oh shit. It's just me, and maybe this is just changing, but is it just me, or do we get LB faster?
I don't know. I haven't been paying
harder.
attention.
Well, you get hit harder, meaning you heal more, meaning you generate more LB.
God, I wish I was level 100 for this.
Oh,
I want to see my big axe, my big hammer.
Damn it, I overwrite my Modine again. I keep doing that.
I hope someone else has a healer at the 100 so that for the next couple dungeons I can have I can Dark Knight properly.
Fine, Lucia. I'll start leveling a healer after I'm done with
technically
Picto.
have Scholar at 100.
I guess we'll start leveling Scholar.
The question is, do you want me to heal?
I've had you heal for me before, but to be fair, it was White Mage, so I am kind of nervous about that.
Okay, I guess I didn't have that ring. I don't remember not having it.
Well, it's my ring now.
Here's the best boss in the game. I will not take cover. He's so fun.
Oh.
You ready for the madhouse?
Even though I'm watching this with like a 10-second delay, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, Sherman, you're about to watch Lucia lose his mind. And you know why.
Oh, fuck this.
Ready.
Alright.
Steady.
Fuck
Let's
you!
go. Yeah!
This is some bullshit.
Yes. Absolute insanity.
Oh god, Torn White.
Black mages, beware.
Well, you know, I have some
So,
fun stuff
Lucian,
for that.
Did you ever do Mount Rokon?
I did do Mount Rokon. It can go fuck itself. Oh, this is some bullshit.
Oh crap, I went through the wall. Lucia, Suna.
Oh, you are some fucking asshole. You're asking me to Azuna this shit right now.
I don't have any
Lucia,
move
hit me with a
right
suit.
now.
Never mind, I don't need it anymore.
I did hit you with it, and I got stunned.
I got stunned as well. Oh god, I'm playing bad.
Yeah, good thing it ended.
Let me beat my hammer game. Stop paralyzing me.
Oh god, life is pain. I have a healer at 99, but you don't want me to use it. The problem when you're the healer for the group, nobody actually wants to let you.
How fast do you want to go, Lucia?
I can zoom, he's fine. Bye. Oh, fuck you, game.
Motion bum.
Motion, motion, motion. I'ma just hit.
And
oh,
we're back.
Fuck.
Welcome to the fun part.
Mother.
I love this boss.
I'm
is
in
so
subtractive palette.
How are you
Right.
taking more damage than me?
Terrible. You chose a very terrible place to be.
Oh, I actually dodged all of that.
You got hit once. You were the only one.
No, the vulnerability was from earlier.
Thank God horoscope actually works really nicely. I gotta admit, I was worried this was going to be a lot more damage, but I'm actually having to spot heal more than anything else.
What's that? Take more damage?
No, don't. Stop. Quit. Get help.
What's that?
No, he's right. He's right, Bongos. Take more damage.
Man, you guys are about to die, and that's tragic.
Hey, yeah, but you forget one
Torian,
thing.
how well do you feel about taking this boss?
I don't need to.
I have a heal button, and I have the no die button.
I just want to let you know, I have tanked dungeons with dead warriors before. I'll do it again.
Here's the thing, I don't have to beat that boss, so I mean...
Oh god, this was a mistake.
Give me them striking pants. You fuck.
You asked for it afterwards, or I would have passed.
No, you're not the one who got it. He knows the crime he's committed.
Yes, but if you ask before he rolls, he won't roll.
You have to ask.
Yeah.
He'll only roll on the aiming stuff. Like, straight up, Bongos will only roll on the aiming stuff if it drops. Otherwise, he just kind of lets you have the
Reads
stuff.
everything. I
Yeah.
get everything unless you say something.
Yeah. I should probably do something about that.
You're no longer dying.
I need some holies, please, game. I need some holies. I used them all during the last fight.
You're not playing with a white mage.
I don't have holy.
That's true.
I have gravity.
Holy, though, and
Defying gravity. I
Finally
hate
got
that
to use
game.
home gang for once in a long time.
Gotta paint.
Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure.
Yeah, kill that dancer guy. He stole my pants.
What do we got here?
Oh my fuck! It's giving him everything. It's not fair.
That does look
Are you
dope, though.
mad?
Kill that dancer guy. He deserves it.
I'm gonna take the healer stuff if that's alright. Shit.
Hey, Tank, I have a problem.
Oh, that's a cool jacket.
Yeah.
I'm just letting Bongos die.
I'm not
Crime.
Bongos!
Then don't hit the bomb. Don't hit things, then you don't die.
Okay, then we won't clear the trash pile.
Listen, you just have to not hit things, and he will die, and then I will move.
Just cast sleep if things are attacking you. You have that.
Yeah.
Not on my bar because it's
Let's see
never
how many
felt
cards
like-
I can give Bagels all at once.
Okay. Not gonna give any more context than this. The turtle can be slept.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Wait, why?
Because it can't be stunned, so it can be slept. I don't fucking know.
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Yeah, but who has sleep on their bar?
I do.
I don't.
Why?
Why do you hate your bar?
I have it on my my summoner bar, so because it just has the space for it.
It's on my thaumaturge bar. That's where it stays.
my god.
To use it for a quest.
Thaumaturge. Now that's a class name I've not heard in a long time. Long.
I don't think I've used it since like the 70 Black Mage quest, and that's because I actually needed it.
This is actual nonsense. How did they give him everything?
I'm just.
I hate this game.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna start passing on everything just for you.
It's so lame.
I feel a little bad now.
That's okay. I got a couple healing things, but not too much. Still better than what I had.
I've acquired one necklace.
This is not. This is not the man I'm supposed to be kicking. This.
Will you let me open with Rainbow Drip this time?
Such a serious breach should not be allowed, but it
Can you go faster than Onslaught?
Wait, no, this can't be.
We'll see.
Okay, Xander the Snake Skinner. I was about to say if this turned out to be Galoof, I was going to be very upset.
Yeah, thank God.
I was seconds away from being like, not only did you throw this at me, you threw this at me in a dungeon.
I'm starting to cast Rainbow Drip. I'm not stopping.
Eureka?
You gotta outrun. You gotta go faster than Onslaught.
I did.
You didn't. I still got first hit.
Yes, but it didn't matter this time.
Alright, this guy has hands, that's fine.
Yeah, this healer's just not keeping me alive.
Yeah, but it looks like you guys have hands too. Damn.
Yeah, cards are nice.
Yeah, I mean he's already below half.
Dead.
Yeah, look at how fast he's dying. That's amazing.
This is why Pictomancer
Lucia, come here.
Nope.
Lucia, come here.
Nope.
Lucia, come here.
Nope.
Come here.
No.
Come back here.
No. I will not. I'll heal you and still run the fuck away.
He doesn't chase you to do that, Buster. He could have just jumped
It
for a
doesn't
walk.
have an AoE, you coward.
That's fine. I don't care to find out if it does.
I'm just saying, tank busters nowadays
Ah,
are very clearly
quit.
indicated, and yet all of you still don't fear.
I got hurted.
I can keep Torn
like a
alive.
sheep.
I don't have a red.
Yeah, but I could have kept you alive.
Hey, I was actively avoiding all of you.
You know, if you outbeat there, you might have actually killed him.
Yeah, that's probably true. My brain is too, like, rotation pilled. I'm like, ooh, pretty button, must press.
Well, on the plus side, when I respawn with a free set of cards, so
And we don't
enjoy.
have to do the Walk of Shame. We don't have to do the
Yeah, a
Walk
free
of Shame.
set of astral cards. Give me that balance, boy.
You get to have it.
Oh, I forgot to use my thread. I forgot to hit my
Wow,
motif.
what a terrible Pictomancer. Didn't even paint between holes.
Yeah. 0 out of 10. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you. Really, dude? You had to?
Yeah.
Fuck your little circle.
Okay, there we go. Now I can get back in there.
And that's just poorly positioned ley lines. Come on, man.
If I die.
Lucia, when has a paladin tank buster ever killed anyone?
I have a feeling this
Afraid to find out.
Okay, I feel like you're referencing something, and I don't get it,
Bagels,
and
you're
that's
about to
not fair.
find. Bagels, you're about to find the fuck out.
I'm gonna just stay here.
Oh, I shouldn't stand there.
Yeah, you should probably.
Oh, well, that hurts. I'm gonna Tempera coat myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal you too while I'm at it, if you don't mind.
You know, I'm curious if you can, if you time the server ticks right, if you could do the Tempera coat and the Tempera Gloss.
Yeah, we win.
Alright,
Man, that was quick. All right.
Hacks. I call hacks.
That's right.
Where's your fucking healer?
It's attached to his forehead. I forgot he had one of those.
Yep. Yeah. Let me target you. I want to start hitting you.
This isn't the Great Serpent of
How come
Ronka.
you get a free re-res?
This isn't the Great Serpent of Ronka. How dare you defile his name?
I should move.
You probably should, Mr. Casterman.
Sure, I can hear your smile from here. Trust me.
God damn it!
I'm about to start rescuing some asshole.
Yeah, I am surprised you could hear his, but not mine.
Oh, trust me, I can hear it. I can hear everybody's smile at that point.
Lucia, meanwhile, just trying to figure out how to not fucking die.
Damn it, I overwrote Medine again. How many times in my life will I overwrite Medine?
Oh man, he's got hands. Holy fuck, he's got hands.
Yeah, you do.
Take this balance, please.
What balance?
I still or not balance, bowl.
Lucia, watch the cast bar. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
no, Lucia,
fuck that.
Yes, more. Make it worse for Lucia.
Nope, foreguard. Fuck.
Dead.
Oh, I needed that guy.
I'm not playing red mage. I can't res you. You realize. You gotta play better here.
All right, well, I'm playing doctor.
All right, who needs the healer, right? You're playing warrior.
I wish that there was a checkpoint at the second part of the fight, but
man, this is good. He lost his leg and got more hands.
Oh
Does
my
he have
god!
more hands? Oh.
Shit! Contagion's right. This is Fulgrim.
Yeah, he's got a shortage of. He actually has. He actually has a shortage of hands. Fulgrim has 4.
Well, maybe not everybody can be perfect.
Not everybody can be Fulgrim. The most imperfect, perfect boy ever.
Listen, don't let him know that. He'll cry.
Dude, oh my god, he got fucked up by Sigismund so hard he actually legitimately had a hissy fit.
Okay, hang on, I gotta...
Okay, cool, so I just have to kill you twice. That's doable.
Just give me 1 second here. I actually have too much crap in my inventory.
You can't jump out of the arena. Stop trying.
I'm
Yay,
leaving.
we did it, and I'm gonna
sucks.
ignore the fact that I'm laying down on the floor.
Get the fuck away from me, you cat. You fucking
Oh yeah, you
Eli
celebrate again,
bastard.
finally.
Oh, hey, look, Astro. Mine.
That's it. That's it. I'm leaving.
Hey, look,
Hey,
actually,
Lucia, check the dialogue first.
Check the dialogue.
Yeah, from the friends.
From your scions.
No.
From the buddies.
Right, let's get moving. Alize.
Well, this is a really cool top I have here. This is the tome top that I forgot to equip earlier. So I've learned that I am not very good at Pictomancer. At least while talking.
You'll never catch me.
I didn't
Where'd
see
you
what
go?
Alize said if she said something.
She says... Now to see what's inside the dome.
That was
That's
the
what she
most.
says.
That was the most unexpected transformation. Ah,
He's chasing me, that fuck.
friend, beloved. Please talk to me.
You walk away and then like walk in. Like what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Like, walk to the other side of the arena and walk back. Sometimes
He was more snake than man by the end.
He was more machine than man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like that motherfucker.
Alright, sadly I've got to see the next cutscene in Knock Dark Knight POV, but we'll deal with it. I'll edit it in post. Alright, let's see this cutscene.
Still on. He's still chasing me, that bastard.
Heritage fan.
Damn it, the instant message spoiling it.
Was not the home that I had left behind.
We knew about the area beforehand. Like they told us in live letters and whatnot.
There was no mistaking we had reached.
I legitimately did not know about Heritage Found because I tried to.
Ooh, thank you
avoid
for the
as
raid,
much
Kai Jiffy. We
information.
just finished the 97 dungeon.
Oh god, I turned into the stream and I was able to hear myself and I'm like, nope, muting that.
It is awful to hear yourself, I know.
Get used to yes, you gotta get used to it.
I sound
Never.
like I'm 10 years old and I hate it.
To where had I returned?
My voice is so high pitched.
I've been lied to.
My voice sounds so much darker in my head than when I have to listen to my recordings.
Same.
Deeper.
Your voice it can change colors?
And uncertainty.
I think my voice is a little purple.
Mine's mahogany.
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 This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
what gets me is I hear that I have like a. I don't hear it in my head, but when I hear my voice, I hear that I have like a lisp or something.
Pretty cool, by the way.
This place looks really cool. Shame I'm gonna have to destroy it.
Peloton, that fuck.
Alright, back to Dark Knight.
This is unfair.
He's a dancer. You can't outrun him. He has
But I
Onavant, he's got Peloton, and he's got like just Sprint, which you also have, but he has it too. Which means you just can't get away.
He can never catch me. I will escape.
I'ma just disband this while I'm here.
Do you not like us? Why?
No, it's fine. Am I in a rest area?
Capitalism.
I think you're coming up on one.
Okay.
It's a little bit further away.
Yeah.
Just slightly. Do you want me to come over there and give you a lift with my car?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't
What's that?
understand.
Go to Heritage Found and bully Lucia. Gotcha.
Oh man, that sounds like a great idea. Hold on.
Yeah, you guys can come hang it if you want. I'm in Heritage Founds 2.
What instance? Instance 2? Okay.
The land
no,
of Levin. Levin Bolt.
That way.
Alright, more cutscene.
Levin D's nuts.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
Actual infants.
It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there?
Yes.
No, definitely not, nor will the walls over there.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, we are not in Kansas anymore. The material's not
You're
something we
learning
use in
us well.
Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure could not have possibly been built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps another location has been transported here. Well, speculation will draw us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. I mean, I'm assuming the giant tower in the middle is basically the equivalent of, like, Bristol Tower.
I mean, if you played FF9, there's a very obvious inspiration, but I can't say it if you have not
I played FF9. It's based off of the giant fucking pillar that Garland is hiding in. And then there's these assholes.
I thought it was I thought it was actually like the Aoife tree.
Those are the same thing. You just said the same thing.
Yeah, like more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, my brain. I don't remember what it is you're referring to in FF9.
It's at the end of the game when you end up in the tower, and the only time like Zidane has super depression.
Oh.
That's the tower that it's based off of.
If you say so, I don't remember what it looks like.
It's been a while.
I remember what it looks like inside, but I don't remember what it looks like from the outside.
Let me go look it up.
Yeah, because it's also where spoilers for a 20-year-old game.
Cover your ears.
But it's where Kuja dies at the end of the game.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's where Kuja dies. You know, the guy that was meant to be hyped up as the final boss. Remember what he did?
It's a Final Fantasy game. We knew he wasn't going to be the final boss.
I actually don't mind Necron.
I got fucked by Necron because I forgot to unequip Counterspell from Vivi. And it basically went from easy mode to this is the hardest Final Fantasy fight I have ever done in my life.
Oh no. That fight
I won.
Kind of tough if you're not careful.
I won. You can't counter his spells. The second you do, he starts spam casting Berserk on everyone and poison.
God.
And it's just near impossible to deal with.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem. I did it the right way. I threw a highly overleveled Zidane at my problems.
The first time I played through the game, I didn't know what I was doing, and I actually won that fight by having Zidane being the only one left alive, and he was in trance, and he used like the most powerful trance move, and I won with that. And I'm like, you know what? That was the most anime finish ever. I'm not even mad.
I had everybody trance twice in that fight on the Necron hard mode.
Cider's the only one who trans. That man he did a funny one-hit move and, you know, Then Zidane deleted everything. Ray didn't even land. It was disappointing.
We're flying.
Yes, Lucia is discovering the alternative name for this zone. Aaronville's no good, very bad day.
Yeah.
I had already assumed that this was going to be Aaronville's no good, very bad day.
Yeah, that is basically the story of this zone.
Hey, sure,
there's a
we
fate over
can't. We
here.
can't. That's not true.
Lucia, there's a fate over there. Do you want to do it real quick?
Huh? I was getting
There's a
the...
fate. There's a fate.
I know what you're
right
gonna.
here.
I know what you're gonna say, Bagels, and yes.
Sure. I'll be right over there.
Fate.
Fate.
I'm coming. I was
Let's
talking
switch
to
over to a job.
everybody.
I'm actually leveling. Okay.
Luckily, I
don't hack the
did a
planet,
few.
oh my God.
I did a few roulettes earlier, so Dark Knight's not going to lose out on too much experience for not doing the experience. Are we fighting chocobos? No, hack turrets. Okay.
No, we're fighting turrets.
No, ignore the chocobo.
Oh, this zone has one of my favorite Fate titles. It's in the part 2 of the zone, so I guess minor spoiler, but like, the Fate name is called Print Line. I hate snakes. That's Python syntax.
Yep.
And you fight pythons in the Fate.
That's pretty great.
Fucking oh god.
I actually didn't know that. That's actually very good. I actually had no idea about that.
Oh god, I hate it.
Yep.
Well, I have yet to start the Fate grind here, so now that I know that exists, I'm gonna have fun.
It's in the southwest part of the zone.
Where's my shared fate looking like right now? Still got a ways to go.
I have never done the full like Fate grind
Same.
before, so.
Yeah.
Well,
but
now
I
is the best time to do it with all the instances and everyone doing the Fate grind. Now's the best time to do it.
The closest I got was in.
I gotta
was in
finish the
Endwalker.
game first.
Yeah, it's how I'm making most of my money. Ronnie Chucks. They love them.
That and buying all the bicolor gemstone certificates.
I mean,
I'm not there yet. I still have more to max out. Once
By
I
the
have
way-
that, I'm gonna make bank.
I'm pretty sure anyone who
You
doesn't.
can sell the certificates.
Pretty sure
Yeah, I
anyone
don't-
who doesn't have
no, but
infinite
you-
life is probably dead. So Aaronville's gonna have really fun
Yeah,
time
but you
here.
can't buy the certificates until you maxed out all 6 zones, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way,
you can buy the Endwalker ones, but the new one, no, you can't.
No, but the new ones are where the money's gonna be at.
By the way, Sherm, I was doing the 99 EX earlier today, and I saw the mount drop. I'm like, oh my god, it is real. I didn't win it, unfortunately, but
What are
it
the new
exists.
mounts this time around?
Wings.
Wings.
Like bird wings?
Actual wings.
On your back, like they.
Well,
on your back.
I guess I am now legally obligated to get every single fucking one of them.
Get out of my way. I'm already going after those.
Me too.
Freaking, I'm called Lucia the Panic Bird. Of course I have to go fucking get him.
I already cleared both the extremes. I'm just grinding out for the mounts now,
Since-
and for one accessory.
I haven't cleared either of the extremes. God hates me.
What about the
And
rest of you?
we almost cleared Valley Garmont. Honestly, Bongos, I think if we had more time in the instance, we could have gotten the clear there.
Yeah.
Look, I'll do it for you because like I've cleared it, and I'll do it with you because like I can do
I have
callouts
none
and
of
such.
that.
I know all the mechanics as well.
I
So,
don't know
like,
why these buildings are so rough. Yeah.
Well, I have to finish doing a lot
Very
of packing
completed
this
barely a
weekend,
year
and-
ago.
Bongos,
Good
I
night.
cannot hear you. You're very quiet.
New structures deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I say time flows differently here.
I have to finish packing this weekend, and then.
Oh yeah,
most of it, and then,
he has to do things.
Oh, okay.
We'll miss
and
you.
then a
Well then,
thing-
Sherm, you and I can do it.
Next week there's a thing that's kind of fucking.
Let's
up
get
all
Lucia through the
downtown.
story first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him through the story, then we'll force him to heal bot.
I'm going to. Well, I mean, once I get through the story, I'm okay doing the healing thing. It's just like warrior of like canon. Lucia's a Dark Knight. I'm looking for a point to maybe swap her to Reaper, but I actually haven't reached a point where I felt like Lucia would be like, oh, I need more power, and without my dark half, I need to get it from
Okay,
somewhere
Virgil.
else.
Okay.
You need
Hey,
more
hey,
power.
hey,
Yeah.
that's later.
No. So, God, okay, I'm gonna go for
Bongos
context.
or Bagels, shush.
For context,
Oh, I just got what you were talking about now.
yeah. For context, Lucia at the end of Endwalker lost the ability to summon Frey, like canonically. Not obviously, I still use it because it's too good not to use.
Right, but like in terms of the narrative you created for your character.
Right, in terms of the narrative I created for Lucia, she lost Frey at the end fight with Xenos. Like basically, once that was done, that
Actually, kind of like that. That's kind of neat.
yeah, that separate part of herself was done. She managed the plot line with Golbez without much problem, but that's just because in my head Golbez is not as big a threat as Medion and Xenos were, so I'm more or less waiting for an excuse to show up where it's like she needs to go and like have a reason to seek other power and then go swap to Reaper, but I haven't had that happen yet. I literally have not felt like anything has been a threat yet. Fuck, Zoral Ja murdered Galu Jaja, and I was just like, man, he still doesn't feel like a threat though, because I haven't been able to do anything that would make me remotely think of him as a threat. Other people around me can't deal with him, but I have not had a chance to cross blades and be proven that I can't deal with him.
I mean, he gets a free res.
Mm-hmm.
That alone.
Yeah, but I just have to kill him twice. Yeah, and I said this earlier in a 20-minute rant because Bagels and Azure got me like poked me into talking about it. But yeah, this isn't a Warrior of Light story. This is you're a adventuring mentor to somebody else's story, and so I haven't felt like I haven't felt like Lucia has been pushed to the point where she would need to seek additional strength.
Hey,
to be fair, I feel like they don't. I feel like they don't ever set up like, you know, oh, you do this? You can't do this. You know, I feel like they don't ever do
they don't
that
have that Xenos moment.
in terms of a power thing.
Yeah,
like
I think they stopped doing that because they realized a lot of people don't actually like that.
I like it.
Like back in Shadowbringers with Ranjit and
I think Ranjit was a problem. I think Ranjit had a problem where they tried to make him out to be a Xenos, but it didn't feel like he was our Xenos. It felt like he was Thancred's Xenos.
Which I am glad that like Thancred did eventually get to duel him, but Thancred should have been the one to take him out. 100%.
To be fair, Thancred actually won his fight. It's just he was too weak to finish off Ranjit. And then when Ranjit had to fight us, he didn't even bother with the first form the next time around. He's like, I know you're stronger than your friend. I'm gonna just start out at full power and we'll go from there. Which I think was actually a neat touch to Ranjit himself.
Yeah, and kind of disrespecting Thancred though.
Does it? Because it's like Thancred had to work up to that strength. And it's like, if this is the person who's been doing the thing that this other guy hasn't been doing, they have to be the stronger person. Like, we were the one doing, like, taking in all the energy and bringing the darkness back. Like, Thancred himself wasn't doing that. So, Ranjit, if you think of him as an old, like, wiser opponent versus, like, Xenos' like, headstrong.
Oh, I mean, he absolutely is.
Yeah. If you think of it like that, it actually makes sense that Ranjit would, the second time you fought him, would be like, I can't hold back against you because I already lost to the last person.
I mean, that is ultimately fine. I still think Thancred should have like been the one.
I agree. I think the fact that we got the fight with Thancred, if Thancred could have finished Ranjit there and then passed out afterward, that would have been fine, and we could have skipped the whole fight that we had there.
I will admit, I did actually think that he killed off Thancred when I saw that scene the first. I actually thought that he genuinely killed him.
Do you know the only reason I didn't know that I knew they didn't kill him off? The only reason? Because he was in the Trust. Which is why, for the entirety of Endwalker, I was like, Kryl is coded to fucking die this expansion. She is just sitting there with the death flag, waving it like, I'm going to be okay, guys. Honest, and I panicked up
I
until.
just had to think, I'm 2 days from retiring from the about Thysian.
Going on a vacation with my wife and kids.
Here, look at a picture of them. Aren't they cute?
And they're fresh out of the academy.
Yep. Oh god. I I
That's the
absolutely ship Lucia and Kryl, like unabashedly for anybody who doesn't know. Kryl is one of my favorite characters in the storyline. Her introduction is perfect.
It is. She bullies Alphino.
She comes in when Alphino is still a whiny bitch that's annoying to deal with and bullies him for you, and it's just like, yes, I need you in my life. And every time she
Actually
shows up, I'm
perfect
happy
character.
to see her.
And I guess you like this expansion a lot then.
I have loved this expansion because we've gotten both more Kryl lore and she's been part of the Trust. And she's actively like, I want to prove that I'm able to keep up and be at your side. And I'm just like, yes, more. You go. You slay, queen.
You know what, Kai, you're right. Because my headcanon for the Warrior of Light is very simple.
Just wandering
She
around with a
came here
margarita.
to go on a goddamn vacation, and no one is letting her do it.
Yeah.
Not for this shit again.
I have not thought that hard about my Warrior of Light. I'll be honest. They are there.
I'm a long time our peer from World of Warcraft, and with having an entire storyline based around it, where you can actually like roleplay with it, I have thought about it long and hard.
I am admittedly not much of a role player in my role playing games. I like making builds and creating big number to make the brain chemical go gooey.
Yeah.
I know you're a role player, not a role writer.
No, he's a role player, ROLL, not role player, ROLE.
Ah, I see.
He's here to play a role, the fucking victim.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be honest. I did mean to ask Torin, how do you like spontaneously combusting?
Oh, it sounds like a wonderful time.
Okay, cool. You can stay on Lynn's side then. That's fine.
What? Oh wait, I now need context. What's going on?
Don't
Lynn,
worry about it.
Lynn, don't worry about it. You'll find out.
We'll tell you when you're older.
We'll tell you when it happens.
I don't think you need to tell me when it happens. I think I'll know.
You'll know when it happens,
you'll know.
and then I'll refer to this
you'll know.
conversation.
Oh boy.
Lynn will be the reason, and Sherm will probably be the weapon.
Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm a scared.
Now you know the true reason for recruiting you.
Oh no. God, I gotta say, I did like my last addict. They were all cool people. I feel like I get along so much better here.
We're very casual, which makes it really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, and I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Okie dokie.
Julio.
Oh god, I see it.
See what?
Print, I hate snakes.
Wait, where is it?
It's in the southwest.
Oh my god, it's real.
It's real. You think Sherm would lie like that?
No, Sherm is a programming nerd. He wouldn't lie about that
That's
specifically.
True. That's true. About that specifically, no.
Yeah.
Sherm would lie.
I do like the concept that the Warrior of Light's just wandering around this area with a margarita. I want to imagine this tiny potato person, in one hand a giant fuck off greatsword, in the other hand a lime margarita. And she's just willy-nilly slashing and destroying things while sipping on her alcoholic drink.
That sounds like dangerous, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I've solved many problems while drunk.
And one of them was being drunk.
One of them was a relic.
Oh no.
Listen.
Wow, Python, that's great.
Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna do stream stuff and then I'll chit chat with you guys for a bit. Alright, I want to thank you all for coming, and I hope you enjoyed. I will say, by the end of the stream, in comparison to the beginning of the stream, I have much different opinions about the story, and I'm kind of super hyped to continue on. I'll be continuing on tomorrow night. We'll probably be starting back up around... I have a bit of a busy day tomorrow, so there won't be a day stream. But we'll see. I'll see. Maybe there might be an afternoon stream. But I do still have to catch up on my Nova painting. I do still have to get... I do have things I have to do for Chelsea, and I do have an appointment in the morning tomorrow, so I'll probably just, like, call it here. And yeah, I do want to kind of see what the new AOS stuff is looking like. From what I've seen from the rules, I actually really like the new Heathen Knights of Slanesh stuff, which is good that I'm discovering that I like that before I have sold that army. Might end up just selling my Grey Knights instead and holding on to Heathen Knights of Slanesh, but sorry, I had a brain fart. I'm currently like, I got a very busy time ahead of me, and so we'll still be streaming probably every night for the next few nights while I try to finish up the storyline. I still have a long way to go. I just, I just got to this area for the 97 area, and I still have the I still have the 98, 99, 100 area, and there's going to be lots of cutscenes between here and there. So we're going to try to see if we can get it done this weekend. No guarantees, because Sunday I have a promised game of Warhammer 40k with a friend. I do need to get more practice games in for the Nova Open. So I have to start getting that. But I do plan to be done sometime with the storyline in the next week. I'm fairly confident I can get done with it, but I'm planning to be done with the storyline in the next week, so that next week, for the normals, I can do them blind with the cozies. Or as many cozies that are ready to go. So, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Let's go see if there's somebody to raid. I don't have anybody to raid. Need more friends. I don't have anybody to raid. So we'll go ahead. We'll call it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed. We'll catch you tomorrow.